Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Knicks, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sports. Game 2. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bryant is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Shawn Kemp. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Robertson is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Garnett in at the 4 slot. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Taking a look at New York. They come into this game too, Greg, with everything to play for.
And Kevin, let's be honest, this is more or less a must-win game for them. As the lower seed, putting yourself in a 2-0 hole makes the job that much tougher. They need to steal home court advantage tonight to have any chance in this series.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Kobe on the mark with the 15-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
That's to Wade. Here's Robertson. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, you know what? I tell you, we talk about Robertson's talent, okay? But what about the hustle for the second chance points? I mean, that's why he's so great.
Now here's Bryant. Outside Leonard. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Garnett. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Wade. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And so Bryant will bring it up for New York. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Taking the 2 shots. And the first one drops.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Both free throws good from Bryant.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
He talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Bucks.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Now Brunson. Outside Bryant. Six on the shot clock. Tries from 16, and he gets the bucket. Kobe's got 6 points.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fades away. Knicks with the rebound.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Kempa screen on Wade to the paint. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And Wade slams it in.
Teams are going to have to watch out for Wade in the open floor. He gets up court in a heartbeat.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Robertson. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Knicks. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Fifth best, Kawhi Leonard.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Williamson. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Brunson kicks to Williamson. Outside Bryant. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. Kobe's got his third bucket of the night.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Brunson against Booker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Brunson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, here's Booker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Booker. Pass to Kobe. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Leonard with a screen on Wade. Here's Kobe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Milwaukee?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And the Bucks with some changes. Weber comes in for Kevin Garnett. And it's Thompson in for LeBron. Zinkis, he's checked in for New York. Bryant hits them both. Bucks leading by 6. Booker looking around. And he makes that one. Booker's got 6 points.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker. And now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
And it's Leonard missing. And so Booker will bring it up for Milwaukee. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Here's Kobe after Chris Webber scored. For three, Kobe. Chris Webber comes up with a rebound. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's a 10-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Webber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good from Webber.
And how unique is Webber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Webber hits them both. Leonard against Webber. Allen, right side, lets the three fly. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Milwaukee, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Ja Morant, he's out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Allen, and it's Porzingis in at the center. Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now here's Rose. Outside Leonard, wide open. That one good for 2.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Drexler with it. Pass to Booker. Takes a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Leonard looking around. And it's blocked.
The 9 shots. Webber doing a good job utilizing his length and setting the tone defensively.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
The Bucks making a switch here. Robertson's checked in, and a switch here also for New York. Kemp's checked in. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Leonard dishes to Kemp. Here's Rose. Out to Porzingis. Three-pointer. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Porzingis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Robertson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 8.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Clark, he's checked in for Porzingis. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Dwayne Wade, he's checked in for Thompson. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Allen for three. Again, Allen missing.
And sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Wade against Rose. Pass to Mourning. Now here's Drexler. And here is Robertson. 4 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Thompson, he's checked in for Clyde Drexler. The Knicks also changing it up. Zion Williamson comes in for Allen, and it's Morant in for Rose. Now here's Leonard. Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Kemp against Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson left side. Shoots over Brunson. Milwaukee. No good that time either. Knicks trail by 7. Williamson outside. Pass to Leonard from deep. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
It's Morant in the corner. Outside Leonard. Kemp with a screen for Leonard. Down low. And then Kemp slams it in.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Bucks leading by 5. Wade outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Mourning with it. Shot clock at 5. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, the strength of Mourning obvious. They're able to protect the ball through contact and still finish.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. quarter, he's checked in for the Bucks. LeBron comes in for Klay Thompson. And then for New York, Porzingis, he's checked in for Williamson. Allen comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bryant in for John Morant. Kemp passes to Porzingis. To the middle. Kobe kicks to Brunson. Shakes him. Rebounded by the Bucks. Robertson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, James. Oh, James muscles it in.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Porzingis with a screen on Wade. Here's Kobe. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Bucks. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Mourning. And it's Garnett in for Weber. Then for the Knicks, Wembanyama comes in for Porzingis. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Ray Allen. Bryant hits them both. Bucks leading by 7. Garnett outside. James in the post. Leonard's there. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The Knicks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Kemp finds Leonard. Over Abdul-Jabbar. New York missing again.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Down low. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless he's got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lob pass to Garnett. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
Knicks trail by 9. Outside, Kobe. And there it is for him. Kobe's got 14.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
And that does it for the first half of play. Bucks lead by 9. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Alongside Coach Thibodeau. Tibbs, some stuff to clean up. What will the points of emphasis be going into the second half?
Better defense. We keep allowing them to get second shots, defensive transition, not challenging their shots properly. So if we don't play defense, we can't win.
And we'll see if your guys can stick to the script better in the second half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Milwaukee Bucks.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end, when you can turn misses into makes, that's found money.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So with Drexler sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Garnett is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then there's Robertson. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Now here's Robertson. After LeBron James's miss, Robertson. And the shot goes down. Robertson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bucks.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Here's Brunson. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And you got to be cautious when you're guarding Wembanyama. At his size, he attracts a lot of fouls.
And he's good on the second.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Robertson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Garnett. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Well, you look at Kemp, he does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And the first one at the line is good.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Bucks leading by 8. It's Garnett on the wing. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Garnett with a screen on Kobe. Here's Wade. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Wembanyama against Wade. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. Bryant finds Kemp. Some nice passing by New York here. Kemp with a screen for Wembanyama. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Garnett. Empty that time from Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that
Bucks leading by 5. James, the pass to Garnett. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And here's Kobe. Kobe in close.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Robertson against Brunson. Here's Wade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
To the inside. And it's Kemp with the jam.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to James. Some solid defense from Kobe. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Wade with the ball for Milwaukee. They've held a 12-point lead early. And Wade slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability of Wade? What a finish.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. We have a dancer. You're on the big screen. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. The Bucks making a switch here. Booker's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Allen's checked in. Brunson against Booker. Pass to Allen for the 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Wembanyama, no good. Here's Booker. 6 points for him. Strong finish inside from Booker.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Brunson the pass to Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
First free throw is good. A different look for Milwaukee. Weber, he's checked in for Garnett. Thompson comes in for LeBron. Clyde Drexler has subbed in for Wade. Porzingis is checked in for New York. Rose comes in for Jalen Brunson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Klay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Taking 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Zion Williamson's checked in for the Knicks. Morant comes in for Allen.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Drexler scanning the floor. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Thompson's got 5 now.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Porzingis sets the pick for Leonard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. So with Bryant sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Williamson out there with John Morant. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Rose. And it's Kemp in at the 5 down low. Now here's Wade. Following the miss by John Morant. Over Rose. That misses off the backboard.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Brunson outside. Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And really credit their advantage on the backcourt. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Brunson kicks to Kemp. Williamson outside. Mourning against Kemp. To the paint. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Yeah, and Kemp is well known for his dunking ability. I mean, you have to keep him out of the paint or he's going to posterize you.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Now here's Robertson. Mourning a screen on Brunson. Robertson drives in. And it's sent back by Kemp.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Rose dishes to Williamson. Williamson with it. Wade picks him up. Rose against Wade. Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Kemp, such an exciting player, especially on these alley-oops.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And some changes here for the Bucks. Arnett comes in for Weber. And it's Thompson in for Drexler. The Knicks also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Williamson. And it's Allen in for John Morant. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when they're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for the Bucks. James comes in for Klay Thompson. And then for New York, Leonard, he's checked in for Allen. And Bryant subbed in for Rose. Here's Robertson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Garnett. James outside. Back to Garnett. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Now Bryant. Wembanyama with it. Outside Leonard. Outside for Kobe. Pocket 4. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
That's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
The shot by Robertson, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Leonard, the pass to Kemp. Back to Leonard. Oh, Kemp. Defended by Garnett. It's stolen by Kemp. Wade against Bryant. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Pass to Robertson. Back to Wade. Garnett with the screen for Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bryant. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Knicks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Bucks lead by 10.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now. Bryant looking over the floor. Misses and the dry spell continues. Bucks leading by 10. Robertson kicks to Garnett. Wade finds Garnett. Garnett with a screen on Brunson. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Leonard. Goes up. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
from about 19 feet. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Brunson.
Showing time and time again he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Kobe. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Garnett dishes to Robertson. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And Wembanyama gets it to go. And so the Bucks take the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now break 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Game 2.
The postseason continues. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. Joel Embiid is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's George. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. And for the Bulls, Edwards out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Irving in at the 3. Taking a look at Boston, as expected, they lost game 1. But there were some positives within that game that they're hoping to build on.
There really were some positives. I mean, consistency is a key for them this series. It's not enough to string a couple of good plays together, not against this opponent.
Here's Curry. The shot from the low post is good.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up to the Celtics. Pass to Embiid. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry against Irving. Fires from deep. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5 now.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Here's Kidd. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Embiid. George peels it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. That shot missing. Great D that time from Irving. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Kidd. Nice move. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Edwards. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Edwards gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Pass to Embiid. Looking to end the run. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Irving finds Curry. Irving a screen on Embiid. Here's Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Payton's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Nowitzki. Irving looking around. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Celtics trail by 6. Westbrook pass to George. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Embiid.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Drops it first.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Brown, he's checked in for Irving. And the Celtics also making a change. Green is checked in. And Embiid drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Chicago leading by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
And here's Curry for three. Here's Payton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Boston. The Celtics also with a sub. Gasol's checked in for Davis. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Irving, the pass to George. Irving against Payton. Takes the three. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Payton. Now here's Brown. 5 on the clock. Gasol grabs the board. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Green. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
George against Brown. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Westbrook, pass to Gasol. Now Irving, uncovered. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Gasol. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls up 4. Let's take a quick break and then... And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Still no points. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Irving attacking, shoots over Davis, and off the glass. That one's good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Harden. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. McGrady grabs a miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Irving, a screen on Harden. Here's McGrady, defended by Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now an 8-point Chicago lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Davis, a screen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Edwards, he's checked in for Chicago. Edwards against Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Davis on target from about 13 feet. Davis has gotten his first points in this one.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Celtics trail by 5. And he lobs it up. Ooh, poked away. And here is Irving. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. McGrady's gotten his second bucket on the night. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Irving. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Kidd, and he lays it up and in.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. Curry with it. 5 points in the game. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving, no good. Chicago leading by 5. It's Brown on the wing, covered by Johnson. Nowitzki, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Come on now, very few in the catch-and-shoot game better than Dirk Nowitzki. Still commands a ton of respect.
Irving for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Edwards looking for an opening. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. A minute 39 left to play in the first half. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
Edwards, a pass to Sabonis. Up top, Curry. The 3. Gasol grabs the board.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Brown against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Yep, that one's good. And it's now only a 5-point Chicago lead.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Brown passes to Curry. There's 42 seconds left in the half. Brown, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Celtics.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Chicago. Irving comes in for Jaylen Brown. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Curry. He's got 5. 29 seconds left in the second. Pass to Nowitzki. Edwards with it. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
George against Irving. From downtown, the shot won't fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Bulls up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Chicago Bulls.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds. Like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
Mm-hmm. It's good, too.
Checking out the circle. Thanks for tuning in.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
All right, let's get an update on Joel Embiid. What's the status, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Celtics head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all...
Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And there's a pick. Edwards against Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Celtics trail by 5. Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Davis, the pass to Gasol. And there's a 3-second violation. And during the postseason, Let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Gasol. Bulls leading by 5. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Curry passes to Nowitzki. Back to Curry. Down low. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Celtics making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Boston with the ball. They trail by 7. Kicks it to George. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. George has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
O'Neal passes to Edwards. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And so he makes both from the line. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Irving. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For 3, George drains the triple. George has gotten his second bucket.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Outside Edwards. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Nowitzki, pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What a drive by Davis, using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Curry, pass to Irving. Outside Edwards. Over Irving. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 8.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Irving against Edwards. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Davis. George outside. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Adebayo sets a screen for the lead. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Adebayo's gotten his first basket of the night.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best moves. Let's go. Bring those moves. Give yourself a round of applause. Substitution on the court.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Nowitzki. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. The shot no good. Irving finds George. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. McGrady. Money on the 19-footer. McGrady's got 6 points. 1:27 left in the third. Outside Davis. George outside. Westbrook outside. Inside. There's the steal. Here's McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Boston trailing. Now Irving. Give him 8. Here he goes. Lets it go from 11. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And it's good. 2 points.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
They swipe it. And now the Bulls in transition. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Davis finds Irving. To win the run. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Irving. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Curry. Pounded by Westbrook. Shot is up. They get it back. O'Neal. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead, up 5. And we'll be back right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Peyton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it's Irving missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Brown gets the bucket.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Westbrook against Peyton. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Over Peyton. Westbrook with the miss. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Free throw good, Edwards. Green's checked in for Boston. Monroe comes in for Westbrook. He's off on the second.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Irving looking around. McGrady grabs a miss.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And it's good for two. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
So both teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Kidd. To the paint. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Well, Draymond Green in the screen and roll as the roll man is a dangerous option because of his strength.
Now here's Payton, guarded closely. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Gary Payton.
And he drops it first. Irving's checked in for Chicago. Stephen Curry comes in for Brown. And the Celtics also making a change. Davis is checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Irving. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Curry passes to Payton. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Irving. The shot, no good. Good D by Payton. Chicago leading by 7. Now Curry. Outside O'Neal. Irving up top. Green covering. Irving, the pass to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. The 3-ball. Curry, no good.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Davis. There's the block. Payton against Irving. Stolen by Davis. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Takes one from 10 feet. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Boston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute 59 left in the game. Bulls leading by 7. Curry surveys. And Gasol with the block. Pass to Davis. Down low. Gasol with it.
Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Free throws good from Irving.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Irving. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And here's Curry from outside the arc. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Edwards. And it's Irving missing. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Oh, gosh. For such an all-time great scorer to be that unselfish, class act. Dirk Nowitzki.
Out to the right wing. From deep. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Bulls lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Western Conference semifinal. We'll be bringing you another exciting broadcast of NBA playoff basketball right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Pippen, Luka Doncic out there with Jordan, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. And for the Thunder, they've got Evan Mobley. Jason Tatum is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot, and that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant feeling it out a bit. A kick out to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley a screen on Doncic. And stolen by Chamberlain. Jordan on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, and they didn't get, blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
Now, Doncic, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts. That's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that. But we can't let him set up everyone else for easy wins. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. We're going to make him work for every assist out there.
Guys, thanks so much, David.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Duncan. KD with it, guarded by Pippen. Durant inside. Pippen on him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Taking 2 shots.
And KD drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Second is Jason Tatum.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Over Jordan. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Warriors trail. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Pass to Duncan. Back to KD. And here is Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Giannis. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws. One on Gilgeous-Alexander. First trip to the line for him here.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Allen Iverson's checked in for Oklahoma City. Carmelo Anthony's checked in for the Warriors. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander and the way that he's working. He's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
West is checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 3. Now Doncic. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Duncan. Iverson up top, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Durant against Jordan. Mobley a screen on Jordan. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Duncan with the screen for Durant. No good on the triple. Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Duncan against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Durant. Had the space there, but it's offline. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Jordan. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5. Duncan outside. Back to Iverson. Outside, KD. Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Warriors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Anderson against Doncic. Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now, here is Jordan after the miss from Allen Iverson. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering them.
Outside, KD. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead, leading by just... And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Durant is out there with Towns, and there's Carter. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony, the pass to Jordan.
Oh! We have a lot of great jumpers in the league, but DJ makes a statement every time. Elbows above the rim that time.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. West against Cunningham. Over West. Cunningham's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns.
Melo can just go right through any sort of contact down low.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Warriors. The Thunder shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Cunningham looking it over. It's tipped. It's stolen by West. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Paul Pierce is checked in for Anthony. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Tatum dishes to Cunningham. Tatum with the screen on West. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Pass it up for Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's where he's a huge threat to complete any sort of alley-oop. You could throw that at the top of the square, and DJ's going to throw it in.
Cunningham against West. Cunningham kicks to KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Carter against Pippen. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lays it up and banks it in. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Cunningham against West. Cunningham left side. West with the steal. Down low. Antetokounmpo, no good. Thunder trailing by 7. Now here's Tatum. He's got 8. And the rejection by Giannis. Pippen with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Pippen, the pass to West. Jordan inside. Defended by Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis sets a screen for Pippen. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Tatum finds Cunningham. It's tipped. Pippen with the steal. There's the lob into the Antetokounmpo. Towns with the steal. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Allen's checked in for Towns. Duncan comes in for Kevin Durant. Allen Iverson is checked in for Carter. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Different look here for the Warriors. Gobert, he's checked in for Jordan. Anthony comes in for Paul Pierce. Jordan's checked in for Pippen. And Doncic is subbed in for West.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Duncan. 1:31 left in the first half.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Here's Doncic. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Jordan. Doncic outside. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Here's Iverson. Still scoreless. Duncan with a screen on Jordan. Here's Iverson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Thunder have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Free throw good. Iverson. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Thunder. Chamberlain's checked in for the Warriors. Pippen comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Doncic finds Pippen. Good on the 3-point shot. Pippen's got 7.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jordan against Iverson. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fade away. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half, and it is a substantial deficit for the Oklahoma.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but
whoever
go ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Jordan. Antetokounmpo is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Doncic in at the point. Warriors leading by 8. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Doncic has got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors. KD on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Second is Tim Duncan.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Durant finds Mobley. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous Alexander's got his third basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from three.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Jordan against Tatum. That one goes in. Jordan's got his first points of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Back to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Loads it up for Giannis. And stolen by Mobley. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
Pippen finds Jordan. Giannis outside. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got his third assist on the night. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Jordan with the rebound.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Duncan with the screen for Tatum. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Doncic against Gilgeous Alexander. Chamberlain kicks the pivot. Here's Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Carter's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Pierce is checked in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
For Oklahoma City, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. That's good from Gilgeous Alexander. And the Warriors making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Gilgeous Alexander hits them both.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Anthony with the screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Doncic from deep three-point land. Great look, but off the mark. Thunder trailing by 10.
Gilgeous Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. First one falls for him. Paul Pierce is checked in for the Warriors. Gilgeous Alexander hits them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Gilgeous Alexander against Doncic. Jordan a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Doncic misses the wing J.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Duncan the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the tip.
Well, Brady knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. .146 left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Pippen. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by KD. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Doncic dishes to Pierce. Doncic with it. From the arc. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Thunder with some changes. Allen's checked in for Mobley. Towns comes in for Tim Duncan. And Allen Iverson subbed in for Carter. And then for Golden State, Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Chamberlain. And West subs in for Michael Jordan. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
As passes to Pierce. Now Doncic. Iverson covering. Shot left block. Doncic with the strong move inside.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against West. They get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 7. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. A nice shot by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Iverson outside. A screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. Doncic with the block. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach.
Keep playing. Keep playing. We got to play with.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Duncan is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Allen in at the 5 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Allen with the screen for Tatum. Wound up there for Allen. It's stolen by Gobert. Here we go, one-on-one. He lobs it. There's Giannis taking flight.
That's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Jordan against Iverson. Allen, a screen on Jordan. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Jordan.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 15. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Iverson. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Tatum. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
As passes to Jordan. Excellent D there from Allen.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Gobert with a screen for Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Under trailing by 10. Carter, the pass to Tatum. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony's still running the floor well, even at this stage in his career. Gets out and coasts right past the D.
Up top, Tatum. Covered by Anthony. Oh!
Don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. For the Thunder, Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Kevin Durant comes in for Vince Carter. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Cunningham. Then for the Warriors, Chamberlain's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pippen comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Doncic is subbed in for West. Here's Doncic. A Thunder pull it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Inside, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Tatum against Jordan. A floater. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Yeah, easy call.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
At the line for the Warriors, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Under trailing by 11. Here's Tatum. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Yep, it counts. And it's 9 points here for Scottie Pippen.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Duncan with a screen on Jordan. And here's Tatum for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic passes to Pippen. Back to Doncic. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Mobley. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And Game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Warriors.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2-1.
Yeah, Game 3s are very important. If they can keep this sort of confidence going into Game 4, boy, they are going to be tough to beat.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here's Pippen. Guarded by KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
At the line for 2.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Pippen against Iverson. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Well, the arms of DeAndre Jordan are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows him to send those shots back.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, a dominant performance. What is the level that this team is playing at?
It's amazing, man. I think the whole group, the whole team played hard. The whole team was ready. Everybody stepped up. And, you know, this is what makes the average team from a great team or a good team.
I know you guys are looking for great and not good. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference.